Okay, let's test the volume again. It seemed too loud a bit. Hello everyone, welcome to PST channel. Hello, we are back to Honkai style today and we are going to do this live stream for eventually recaps coming soon. It's probably gonna take me around 1 week or less. Anyway, I will try to make it less. Okay, let's see what. Should reduce the volume a bit. Okay, this should be good now, right? Checking. Hi there, everyone. Is there anyone here yet? Hello guys, hello Seabook. Okay, alright. There are 2 people here right now. And I have 3 PSD TB here. Okay. I think to start, we should change our team first, right? I know you want to see someone who is not Jingyuan in this team. So yep. To start off, we will do this. So, evidently, it seems I'm gonna pro her, despite I keep saying no or maybe. Let's show her PV first. Okay. Assume I will get her fast. Let's do it. We have 23 tickets. Okay, let's start and we have 20k. Should be enough for E6 S1. Wait, did I say E6 S1? No, right? I mean E2, sorry. Alright, let's do it. Let's pull, get it. Yep, go. Yeah, it's already guaranteed, right? See? What? I even say it. I say it. See? I told ya. First pull, guarantee. Hehe. Yeah, it's gonna be her. For sure. I know. For real. Let's do it. Call me the puppet. PST. PST TB. Let's do it. See? That is. And just to let you know, I haven't pulled anything since TB. Got her. Alright, we end the pulling session. Let's go back to gameplay season. Nah, just kidding. We're gonna need her E2. It seems that this girl is super expensive, you know. She is like E2 only. But we get her again. Ha. Yep. Hehe. Miracle indeed happened with PST, being PST. Split into 3. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, it's insane, Seabook, I know, right? I actually made a secret code. I put a special serial content creator code. Alright, let's do it again. Why not? We need her E2, right? Everyone. Hello, Zero. The code doesn't work this time. It's fine, it's fine. I mean, I'm really happy now. Stuck into pooling, you said, Zero, I already did most of the pool. To tell you the truth. You already missed most of the pool. And this is serious. Ask Guy here. He witnessed it. Majority of the pool is done. Alright, continue. I told ya 20k is enough for this. Okay. At performance checking, my new GPU can watch early. What do you mean? GPU? Why do you need GPU to watch? Okay, this is 32. Alright. 42. Okay, it start getting a bit late, but I don't mind at all. Actually, I'm totally satisfied with today's pool is ready. Okay, 60. 60. I think this is where she comes. Okay, it's gonna be 70, so 50, I guess. Yeah, 70 is gonna be it. Alright, back to normal I guess. 70, soft pity, let's go. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Ting ting op. Oh, okay. Okay, bit slow on this, but never mind. 80 will be it. Guarantee. Guarantee. Okay, triangle button hit, here I go. Hello Ertina, you're gonna witness I get E2 Castellite here. Let's go. Indicator is the golden door here. Ding 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 ding. Oh, what the fuck? Isn't this the 80 pool? It's guarantee, right? I don't get it. Wait. I count 80. Wait. Is this a glitch? Or maybe I broken it with my code? Wait. Why is going to 90? Wait, that is for Genshinori, right? Or is this one too? Maybe I forget. Oh yeah, I never get slower than 80, so maybe not. Why purple? What do you mean? Good question, Ertina. It's probably Emilia, you know. Did you watch Lee Zero? Season 3 just here, right? Very fun, enjoyable. You can watch Subaru first with Emilia. Okay, let's go. This is the one. This is the one. This is the indication. The golden. The golden. Ding dong ok. What? This may not just disappear or something. Or did I broke the game? Oh well. Okay. But I believe I will get it soon. Trust me. Trust me on this. I feel confident that she is coming in less than 72. She's coming soon. This one I will get it earlier. And here she. And here she is. Oh. Something wrong. My super secret content creator cheat code doesn't work anymore. Whip. Yeah, is it? Yeah, I can see it already. The train. This train has a girl riding it. Okay, it's this girl, sorry. Mistook. She also looks similar. Okay, my vision told me. But anyway, I want to check if it's 80 pool or 90. Why I pull more than 80 for that last one? Okay, it's 90 warp. I see. Alright then, let's do it. So the maximum is 90, not 80. Anyway, we don't have to care. But I will get it in the next 10. Let's do it. Come on. Let it go. Dun. Just humming myself. Dun. Shit, no way. It's getting late. But here is for sure, you know. It can be more sure than this. Yeah, I didn't sing that song. Okay, we got it. Yep. Dun. It's guarantee. Okay, E2 here, we succeed and complete. Now, I think no, Celo is not. The only indicator for this one is just the golden door. When you see the door open, then it should have golden color instead of purple. Now we're gonna need this. Okay. $50 pool, I believe I will get her. Sadly though, why can't we just trade in for Elder Lawn from the amount of the sword currency we have? I mean, right? It's only liquid if we can trade 360 points for E1 or something. Really? I don't think so. Tell me again when you see it. Tell me again when you see the difference in ticket though. I never noticed that. You mean when the ticket fly into the train or something? I don't know. I don't know about that. You have to say it early. Okay. Let's do it. So the ticket look normal, right? For this one. How does it look? The ticket go rainbow. Oh, I see. I see. So you mean that is up here before the door is golden? I will notice that. Let's see. It has to be current theory, or it occur for any 5-star. Okay, let me see again. So not right. I don't notice any difference. Okay, I see. Let's see then, I will try to notice it this time. Alright. I'm getting it this now. Yep, or not. I don't know, but I notice the train is rainbow every time. I don't know why, but the lane always have like a light coming in, and the light is like sun flare rainbow. Okay. When will I see that? Okay. Let's see. Anyway, this is the one that should appear. This is so pretty. Come on. This is so pretty. Okay, this is where I get. I think I should get it here, but I don't see any indicator. See? I don't notice any indicator though. Wait, where did you notice? I see it when the door appears. Okay, but by the way, this game, you don't guarantee to always get the correct weapon. So it's still a luck that have to get the correct one. But yeah, we get it. Alright, not bad, right? Despite I have using so much. Now you can tell Enix that I no longer reserve any gem. Yeah, you witnessed it, right? Everyone witnessed it here. So you can tell Enix that I no longer reserve any jade. Yeah, but I don't notice it somehow. I don't understand. You have to point it out. Tina is with me. He also trying to see it, but not.
見てください。光が差し込んできました。万物は流転し、生死には秩序があります。
Why? I don't understand.
終わりもまた始まりなのです。
I just hope that it's not a joking, right? Like basically you are. But I mean the last one. I mean I don't really matter for the old one because I didn't carefully look at it. But the last one, when I get the signature stuff, I don't think I see any indicator on the ticket. I mean, you already told me that the ticket go rainbow, so I try to look at the ticket at that time and I don't see it still. The amount of salt, LC, just tell how much we pull. So many duplicate 3-star. Wow, still not end yet. So many. X time amount of LC per one click. So it's almost 10 pull per egg of this. Why so many? Yeah, see? Tina say even on replay. Can't see it. How come? So with this I don't have to go replay and look. Lyrics. Smart equip. This is one of the nicest functions that Honkai Star Rail has, and yeah, I don't know why other game not copy this system. This is very nice system, by the way. It's automatically equip the best lyric for you. Apply plan. Confirm. Ticked. Now we just level it up. And it try to sort out the amount of the best main stat and the substat also very nice. Arch to defend. Let's see. For Caster Light, HP is a lot better if it's gonna go up defend. What the fuck? Defend again? Shit. No way, this is sad. It is sad. It started with good HP and crit rate, but now it double depth and depth. And we have to change it. Why anything without depth? HP kit rate effect depth. Actually, this is good. It doesn't have depth. With damage and HP, this is nice one. Okay. Yep, let's go with this one. Yep, this is good. Next. Crit rate, okay. Please no defense. Shit. Why? Oh my god, and not only defense and effect less only. Nah, I don't want to use reload item. Crit rate, effect hit rate, effect rate, defense, ew. Crit rate, ATK bad effect. I think HP is fine, I guess. Don't know. Okay, thank you. Guys, I will look it later. This one is good. HP, speed, crit rate, crit damage. Okay, let's try with this one for now. Temporarily. Speed. Yeah. 3 of depth. What the fuck? What the fuck? No way. Suck. This is still better than that, but both bad. I need to buy it again. Too many defense in lyrics this game. I get a lot of quick rate and defense and other useless effect, but yeah, anyway.
どれほど凍えそうな向こう岸だとして
Alright,
も
with E2, she's
花
strong.
の香りはするものです。人の世に残る痕跡は死よりもはるかに長く残るのでしょう。人の世に残る痕跡は死よりもはるかに長く残るのでしょう。人の世に残る痕跡は死よりもはるかに長く残るのでしょう。
Yeah, I think better to use crit damage because my critlet outfit suck. But anyway, for now, we just temporarily used her in the story mode, so it should be fine. I really think I need to change the lyric. Lyric subset really give me a bad rolling right there. Just this for now, I think. Not with to use all T up, so. Okay, for now. Oh, wait. Never mind, sorry. Okay. Alright, should be good. Now, team setup.
トリビー様、私についてきてくださいね。
Weepy sama. Sunday is fine. So I don't have to change around, maybe just Sunday is fine. Okay. Alright, the team is set. I remember people say Sunday and main child is the same. Okay, let's go back to old Hema. Hi there, Enix. Already get E2. Castle E2. And S1. Also, not only that, Enix. Yeah, you don't have to remember about my reserve gem anymore. I have spent them all.
その先に待ち不測の事態ながら紛争の責務を負うことにしたも一方奥兵は俺たちが人に記憶の再現のために作戦は難航し一方
Better watch my recap. Go now.
花の香りがしますね。もう少しここで休んでもいいでしょうか。
Oh, this is the blessing plate for one of the TB.
最初の予言を知ることができた
3BO's memory has unveiled. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. All shall bid farewell to one. You mean on that? I take on Olenic trial. Will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give back clear an answer. Oh yeah, by the way, I promised you guys last time, right, that I am going to listen to the English voice from this time onward. So I will change it later after this. Guys, remember MC is the same as Sunday actually, but I think I don't have to convert MC aloud because I sometimes still use his harmony form. So it's fine. I can use Sunday. Yeah, but I think it will be easier for you to hear the story if I go it with the English, so I will change it. The voice actor issue has been mostly resolved already.
人は時間の有限性を自覚した時こそ限界を超えられるもの。そう言われてみると私にもところであなたもファイノンも地種学派の門下生でしたよね。アナイクスの試験は
I think Astora is probably the one who gonna get the exam this time. But we need to kill the Titan first.
そう思われるの。思い返せば先生がアグライア様と先生の関係もずっと彼は人々の信仰を公然と蔑み火を追う旅の正当性に
Okay, anyway, before I change this to English, I maybe have to voice over it for you.
そのような耐え難いほどの傲慢さを
Basically, they are,
穴草ゴラスの
what should I say? Yapping about the background stuff.
禁止が震えてこれから先生をどうするおつもりですか
All due respect, I'd like to know how you plan to do with him in light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame River. I'm willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anasa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measure. As I fear, the flame chase journey is the destiny path for the Tylos hair, yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Even with strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anasagoras will make the right decision. Actually, this story is a bit dark, to be honest. They are basically a team of heroes that team up all across the planet. However, they not touch each other at all, especially this Aglia. This Aglia girl is like too careful and too caution. I mean, she trusts no one. As soon as Trailblazer join in, she buy us with some golden thirst bullshit stuff. And Yeah, it's not surprised that she do not trust
もう一度その意味をよく
Trailblazer.
考えてください
However, the fact that she not trust of
我らと密接
her
に結びつ
co-worker
いた
at
の
all.
は創世軍
That is bad.
神になることによって
They have been worked together for several years already.
黄金栄でも稀有な存在ですオクヘイマにはヤヌサポリスから来た
Phoenix
司祭
say
のその
what?
子孫が
Careful on Wua Poo later. Don't worry, I don't pull Sunny. Skip,
彼ら
skip.
の中から適任者を探すつもり
Skip anyway, not pull. Alright, that's it. I'm out. Yeah, lazy to talk to you anymore. Me test it that Oronic possess mortal, but to me, they just seem a bit timid, like a child. Wait, sorry, not possessed. Oronic oppose mortal, but to me they just seem a bit timid, like a child. What? Is Mem that old? I don't think so, right? Is Mem so old?
あのタイタンを知っているのですか
It looked like you know that Titan letter well. Oddly enough, I don't remember ever meeting them, but the moment I saw PST, Olonic's memory were already in my head.
経験したことのない記憶が
Memory
存在
that
する
exist outside of your own experience?
記憶のことは
Can't
よく
explain
わかりま
why,
せん
but
が
I can watch for members
ミュリオンの言いた
when
い
I
こと
was in the
はわかりま
abyss.
す
Her Titan
深淵で
grown,
耳に
full of
した
pain and grievance, yet without any evil. Do I even have to any say in this? Please trust me on this, at the very least. And you speak with them in person? I get the feeling that if you don't meet Olenik, we will be missing out on something huge. Look like there's no other way.
覚悟が決まったので
Oh yeah, I forgot.
レトロに
Before
戻って休息を
Casterlight
取ってください
take the exam, I think it's gonna be
儀式の
our own
準備が
turn,
整
right?
い次第
The main character turn to take the exam first with the Olenik test.
このような事態を招いてしまっ
It's
たの
difficult for me
私
as
の
the
責
guy
任でもあ
to
ります
absolve myself from blame for things have brought to this point.
身を挺してく
Time
ださ
and
ったあな
again,
た
you
たち
have
への
listened to
お
the
礼
occasion of Ohema.
たとえ蜜蝋を一種
Merely
に用意
reward
して
you
も足りない
with
で
some
しょう
honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude.
試練を終えて一段落したら
When the dust
また
settles,
話し合いましょう
I hope that we will have the chance to have a long chat because your return journey
天空の呪い
and the curse of
こう
the
いった
sky.
禁忌に
It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
帰る前に
Okay,
キャストリスにも声をかけよう
yeah. Now, finally, I am out of that long conversation. I can change to JP dub now. Sorry, I mean English dub. I have to go to the Titan menu. Alright. Yeah. You can change inside. You have to come to the main menu because there will be a loading. Just like this. See? 3 GB loading. So that's why you can change in the game. Yeah, don't you know that Wi-Fi is actually quite large size nowadays, especially high quality Wi-Fi's. And you can make most of the conversation they don't even have voice. And it's already this last file. Hi, twins. Hello, my twins.
Mister, may everything go well for you and Mem.
You need Aglia for something too.
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya.
Oh, suddenly the voice become lower. I have to turn louder. Okay.
Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Is this book very special?
No, it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory.
By the way, is the
In a
voice
faraway
clear?
land,
Is
in a
it
city
clear,
known
right?
as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before
Should
it
I
was
turn the voice
suppressed.
louder?
After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
I wonder if this dragon story is like refer to Castellite dragon or something. The one she summoned. I mean, so far if you notice, Castellite never summoned the dragon in the game yet. Maybe she will obtain it during the story or something. What a dark story. What a touching story. What a dark story is better. It's not as cute as Japanese meme.
A wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
Probably did not think much of it while she was writing.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Okay, my twins, I'm going out. Okay, back to this place again. This was the place where we
That's
end.
right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Some good news. More travel.
I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation in Akuma better. some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Tell me more about Citizen Assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue. That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs, and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
It is us. This is Mem. It is Anasa. Yeah, it's always trailblazer anyway, involved in everything. No, although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in
I'm
mind.
afraid that the
I think
Council of
I still
Elders
have
might want to take
to
advantage of
Void
Professor Anaxa.
for Dan Hang anyway. It seems Dan Hang void
Aglaya will
is not
surely
here
take back
yet.
Cersei's core flame.
Notic is
But
only
with
silent
Anaxa's
when it's
current condition,
Dan Hang turn.
It's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time...
Yes, you suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so
Journey.
technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
Things are piling up again. PST and Mem are tied up with Olonic Trail, and while I'm preparing to visit the group to uncover clue about the world beyond the sky. Just want to rest right now, yeah.
Allow
why?
me to
Work all the
apologize for
time.
the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Can I not read this? I mean, why? Can't read that long. Yeah, I don't know why they always put a lot of conversation like that.
I'm nervous.
Don't worry, everything will be fine. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the guest of an Aeon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine. We have also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our head. Get some rest, PST. Yay, rest. Perhaps a new phase of our traversing expedition in Ampholis is about to begin. Wait, I still have something to do. There's still things that you need to attend to. Alright, but don't overexert yourself. Rest for one night. Okay. A few days later.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, everyone, I think this time I will use a new voice when I do the recap.
Little Grey,
Just to let you know.
and Mem, your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May carefully light your path forward.
Get ready to assume Orynyx's
Yeah, I'm not sure if the new voice will be better or not, but I think the leading is a lot
The
more
divine
human or
position
something.
of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Let's begin. Confident face. So confident.
The
I love
eighth
this
core
MC
flame
on this.
coveted by the miracle that once
The faith
belonged
is so
to the
confident.
great veil of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosayers. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who? Mem. Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame.
Press and hold to submit the core flame. It is like charge energy on God of War kind of game.
Orynyx, their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
I love all of you. Please do not forget me. Dead fact, basically. And look, Den Hang. It doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood. So let's just leave the farewell for next time. Look at Dan Hang face. Actually, we are joking about dead joke. I mean, we are MC,
You're
right?
tougher
We
than
can't
I
die.
am, right?
I don't like the sound of Titan's murmur. Stop. Let's go PST. Let's go Mem. Okay, and now my travel.
Traveler from beyond the sky. Let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
It's obviously knowledge us because
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos' He will definitely succeed.
oh my god, Finon clearly know me. PST love cracking joke.
While he's away,
How
I'd
did
like to have a chat with
he
you.
come to say that word? I mean, what if we never choose the joke choice at all? Will he still stay the same?
Speak. I'm listening.
I mean, I always answer the joke choice when given choice available, but what if someone else not answer those at all? Would he still say that?
Slap, slap.
I mean, right? Everyone has their choice, right? Hello, ma'am.
How is it? How do you feel?
Ma'am. How are you be able to talk? Yeah, I'm the one who speak ma'am instead now.
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Ma'am.
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
So from now on, she can speak or what?
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Have I finally reached the end? Are they
This will be so much easier. We can hear ma'am voice now.
to an end?
Or next.
What if like we can't speak human language anymore
Ever
because
since the figure
ma'am
draped in
steal
the black cloak
memory from
robbed
us?
them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help
Ability steal.
alleviate their pain,
Pile up
right?
JoJo stuff.
Memories broken. Mother, where?
Actually, Olonic has a good voice actor. I can feel it. This is a good voice actor. So clear voice.
It's you. I remember you.
Hi, your mom is here. Hello.
Skyfather
Are you a good kid?
has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you.
I think the Aeon is the mother. Believe me. The Aeon that give the main character power is Olonic's mother, I think. Does the Sky Father refer to Uli? Yeah, this one. Is this mother or father? I don't know anymore. She keep talking mother, but I don't know why MC said father. The Titan words are in this string. Each syllable emerging from the mist seem to be locked in frost, symbolizing memory.
Chosen you.
Okay, so now it's Sky Father, it's not mother anymore. Who is your mother? Okay, there's father and mother. So fully is father and who is mother? Don't tell me. It's ma'am? No, right? And suddenly it's murmur again. A majestic voice pitched through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain wall in the distance. Reflecting and returning your ears as an echo, within the echo you simply could make out the cry of a baby.
Is no longer responding.
Oh, mother is no longer responding, I think. Who is the mother? We have come to you because of something important. Yeah, guys, I think mother is mem.
Important.
Something important? I don't know why, but I really like Olonix voice.
Listen to me.
Don't you agree, Olonix?
Aren't you
I mean,
tired?
sorry, guys.
Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom.
Gundam.
I want freedom.
It's good, guys. Mem was killed in Japan.
Poor child.
Language. But
Everything
Mem
will be
in
fine.
English, why
Let
isn't
us
so
help
cute?
you. You can have a good rest now.
Oh, murmur again. I hate this murmur. What trouble you, big fella? Murmur again. What?
You have potential. Strength.
I do.
Willpower. Powerful.
Hey, what's up? What's up? Hello, welcome.
Tenacious. But you lack
I
something.
lack something. What?
Just one thing.
What I lack? Tell me. Tell me.
Lacking something. What is it?
Yeah, just tell. Don't murmur again. Please, no. See, I know it. When it's something important, she will just pretend to say murmur. But when it's something not important, you will be able to hear it. You don't have a future? What? What the? Did you just blame me? Intentionally blame me? When someone told that you don't have a future, please make sure to last back on that guy. That's right, I live in the moment. Here's a cool answer. Yeah, I live in the moment.
Future?
Yeah, what is future? I live in the moment.
You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather stabilized your form.
Guess from Skyfather stabilize your form.
From the moment you crossed the sky, your life
What?
was cast away.
What the fuck? We already died.
Right now, you are simply a collection of
What the
walking
fuck?
memories.
What?
Solid game-changing
How is
information
that
here.
possible?
We already died? You mean that I am already dead? No way. This is not true. This is not true. So we are lingering ghosts.
Is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time.
I'm right here, but I'm dead. Can I inherit it?
The laws of time will collapse. Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder.
You still haven't explained things clearly. What about the trial? Revive me, quickly. Revive me. Revive me.
Time
knew she gonna ignore that comment.
Never makes a choice.
So I think Crystalline may revive me. I think because today, I mean this part is her story. Right? Crystalline is basically the female heroine, female MC. She will revive me.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Strider of remembrance. My strength. I shall trust in
Yeah, basically, we don't need a trial. She just give us the power.
fate of the world. If you wish to save it,
Okay.
go and find your future that has been stolen.
And what the? Why go and find?
You'll have to cheat death.
Okay, it's time to cheat death.
You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Okay, the hand of the shadow, the dead titan. That is where we are going next. I think Castellite will get the power from the dead titan. And now we have a white screen. Oh my god, so bright. I have like HDR TV screen. It's so bright. It's so bright. It's so bright. I can't even see it. It's too bright. Damn, I wish they would go back to black screen. That is too white. My eye hurt. I will keep it simple. You succeed. Olenik has entrusted you with their divinity. It's too bright, guys. That is bad. So bad. Worse than black. Now they need to hear their customer go back to black skin. So what's my superpower? For you to be able to say that even now, you're truly impressive. There's something that I never told you. That I love you. Wait, no, I mean, when we land on Emphoris, our car was pitched by Nikador Lance. You remember? Back in the Loan of the Abyss. Is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I got back out too, but not before dragging you out. It's good thing we were in car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of make light of the situation. What actually happened was more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then, I was also hit by a falling log and lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, you still were bleeding. But when I regained consciousness, I saw you were alive and full of energy. So I never brought this up again. How exactly did I come back to life? Haha! So you were knocked unconsciousness by a log. I'm not sure whether Guest of Fury has anything to do on this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of memory right now, just like those objects of the past in the Miracle of Olonix. Perhaps Mem is the ancient lock that tied you to the prison. I had assumed they couldn't stay too far from you, but the truth might be exact opposite. What should we do next? Still alone, do something. Cry for me, please. Olenik mentioned finding your stolen future and cheat death. Consider medial indestructible body. It seemed to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphoris that can even reverse death. The key seemed to lie with the hand of shadow. Those whereabouts are unknown, the dead titan, basically.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
Yeah, VA not do their
She
work
has left
seriously.
the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her?
I thought they fixed
Thanatos
most
is
of
the
the
Titan
VA
that
issue
Cass has
already,
always
but
been
now
looking
still
for.
not.
Regardless of whether
But at
there
least
are
it's
any
only
clues,
Dan Hang now, I
there's
think.
probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's do that then, PST.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
Mister, I'm right here.
Now our Emilia female MC is here. She will revive us. I think she will
Please
pass
stay
the test
there
of the Death Titan and revive
slowly
us.
turn around.
For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. What scene? Deja vu scene? Or what? You want to turn your head, but a gleam of dash of purple brushing past your face. Chill seep through your skin, spreading into your vein. Thump. Your heartbeat began to slow. At this moment, I just want to close my eye. Remember the near-death experience, but to stay on guard. Spin around immediately and give Castellite a scare. Yep, of course you know what I'm gonna shoot it, right? Prepare for this, Castellite. I'm Ghost. In the blink of an eye, time seemed to have frozen beneath the cold sensation, and you just happen to close your eye. What the?
Please pardon me.
What the? Oh my god, cuteness, power. Oh my god, the light of cuteness hurt my eye. I have to close my eye now. The coolness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it's calm, with replacing it the touch of fingertip and the tremble bond of trepidation that originate from certain lanky arm. A cure finger gently blush.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Oh my god, and now everyone learned that we did. Why did everyone just suddenly learn it now? I think it's probably Mem.
Back at the grove,
Mem probably be the
I
one
was
who big
puzzled
mouth.
as to why you were not affected
While
by
we
my
were
curse.
sleeping, Mem probably go
I
and
thought
talk
that it
with
might have
everyone.
been the
Hey, oh
special
my god, you
ability of
know
a
that?
traveler from
PST
beyond
is
the
already
sky.
dead. PST is a ghost, something like that. Mem probably spread a lot of information everyone. So that's why as soon as we wake up and can talk about it,
I should have noticed
and
that
Castellite
something was
talk
amiss
about this.
earlier.
I mean, before this, nobody ever know anything,
Mister,
and then suddenly
if
everyone
my
know.
abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have
Yeah, I
overestimated
think
my
the Mem is the
capabilities.
mastermind behind this.
But,
She just
Mister,
go talk with
would
everyone,
you be
our
willing to
secret,
let me try again?
our super almost
This time,
secret.
I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
I think I will pass. There's no harm in trying again. Well, normally I would say this, but it's about reviving us, so...
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can forgive me.
Same picture as the previous one, just different expression. You scare me.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, mister. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. Amphorius needs you.
I will do my best. So what now? Leave on Beverly. Understand?
Lady
Okay.
Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current
Okay,
situation
I will
can
let
be
the white
described as
actor score.
well.
I think so
Also,
far,
please
Olonic
accept this
voice
Fixian
is the best
fable.
one. I like her
Reading
voice
can
a
help
lot.
one to focus and
And then Mem
relax.
voice is second.
I
And
hope that
Casterlight
reading
voice, I
this
don't
can
like
help
her
tide
voice
you
at
through
all.
this difficult period.
Casterlight, despite she's so cute, her voice is kind of dull somehow. Her voice is very boring. No expression voice. I wish Olonid can talk with us
They're
more.
here.
Her voice is cool.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
I feel quite cool being the part spirit.
Well, at least you look no different from the living. I think that most
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
Two people? You mean who and me?
That's what we've been talking about.
Oh, my dear, right? Okay.
Mighty has
Okay,
been
my
in
dear.
Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless,
Yeah,
now
I
is
think
not
the
the time
story
for us
now
to
is to
give up.
find the dead titan.
at the very least,
So
we
that
can still see
we
its
can get the
memory
flame core and Casterlight might obtain her power and revive us.
If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome.
I know,
Please
folio,
understand that
folio.
throughout the history of
I think
Amborius,
guys, you are
no
into
one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death.
bigger sister, mother's
end of
die of
time,
girl, right? I
Thanatos
know your taste
silently
on the
awaits
waifu.
all.
Folio, her voice is just like that. Yeah, same as Yinglin voice, you know, and Changli voice. Thank you for your help.
It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine
And
position
of course,
time.
I know why you pull her
But
even
before
even.
that, just
Despite you can use that to pull
wrong,
Casterlight
Brian?
instead.
omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan.
So you
Otherwise,
E1 and you have
The
her
efforts of
sick
my
or not?
teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
I wonder if Olonik's voice also voice other character or not.
Here again.
Because I don't think she gets so many jobs.
I remember
Voicing
this
only
dream.
Olonix.
This realm is covered in
She
a
probably
silk-like
cover
fog.
voice for other too.
The land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Anforius are we?
Did she go to the land of the dead?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Yeah, of course it's gonna be Dead Titan, the one we are looking. The Dead Eye Titan, see? I already knew it.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Yep.
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
Now we are in the world of Greek mythology.
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion.
I'm not sure they seem to mix Greek
Titan
mythology with the Viking.
You. Me. Listen.
What?
What?
The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it.
Oh, I think I know. I know where they are now. The dark tide. The south riding tide.
I
So
hear
it's the
it.
dark tide.
Deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world.
World
A
world.
voice about to recount something.
Child of humanity. Is it death's
They
embrace
say
you
it's
yearn
a
for with such
Netherrealm
urgency?
called Void World. Void World.
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
So basically it's a
Your
Netherrealm,
consciousness is
but
dissipating much
when
faster
Anasa
than I
keep
expected.
asking those
Ultimately,
travelers,
it seems like the
they
Titan's
keep
core
refusing
flame is
it.
incompatible
But
with
in
the
the
mortal
end,
body.
he said it's a Void
How
World.
much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal
And then the
realm?
subtitles has
In my
Netherrealm
estimation,
on it.
at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long
Alright,
for
Seabook,
solving
see
a
ya.
singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
Oh guys, this person said he gonna
What
betray
betrayal is there
your
to speak
beloved
of when I
Agnes.
was never loyal
Aglia, I
to begin
mean.
with?
Sorry, Agnes
What
is
about that
another
white-haired
game.
student of yours?
I confuse it.
Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexagoras.
What is this
It's
robot?
been a while, Lord Anexagoras. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
What is this robot?
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
Guys, I'll report you.
Into Lantern above, I have come
This
as a
person,
testament
Anasa,
to the
said
justice of the
he
Council
gonna
of
betray your
Elders.
Aglia.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revere Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
What the fuck? This robot actually in the council?
You can see them too?
The council member can be a robot too.
About us, we Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaia is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anexagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
Oh,
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan,
it seems
because she can do
Aglia
nothing other than
eared
petty
up every
espionage.
conversation of
As the
everyone.
Citizens' Assembly
So bad.
approaches, and with Orynyx's fall,
She doesn't
any
respect
attempt
privacy.
to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anexagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
Aglia is like the girl who usually peep on every other conversation
Waiting.
and probably gossip with other people. Something like that.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anexagoras?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
A pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes, for dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Interesting
Intriguing
perspective.
concept, albeit challenging
now,
to substantiate.
Anasa is trying
After
to say
all,
that
Kefali
there
has
is
maintained
difference between
a
dying and falling.
profound
We usually say
silence ever
Titan
since the
falling
era
because
of
they
Asa.
cannot die,
Most
something.
scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world.
So Anasa is demigod for the
Because
reason,
I
Titan?
completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Okay, wow. Good animation is incoming.
Please, Professor.
So he are going to meet, he's going to meet with the bird.
Children of humanity
the world
have
battling
indeed
titans.
created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Memorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
So why Success is helping
Be
people though?
aware. I can hear you
Don't she know
perfectly
that
well
all
from
of the
here.
Titan gonna get killed eventually? I mean, in the end, this Shiloh's hair, they all say that they're gonna kill all the Titan and take their Core of Fame, right? That is what they always say. So why would Titan
Word has it
tell
that the
us?
scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone.
What the? Circe doesn't fall yet. She's still here.
Ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide. She immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Yeah, Circe is here, but she already said she's falling. I mean, she already
Shouldn't you be searching for
said
murals of yourself?
she fell.
I've had enough of your
No.
prattling.
Fake news.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Give me speed.
Even blasphemous scholar.
Another talk.
Anaxagoras. I thought that you had
At least it's
died
good I
to the
don't have to
Black
voice
Tide,
over these
just
parts.
like the other scholars.
As Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be Kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
I think these
Seeing as we
people
were
are
able to
selfish.
hear of this
Yeah,
matter
but
from
I
the mouths
already
of
know
others,
that the
it seems that Kindness
Elder Council is probably
indeed
all bad
quite
guys.
sincere toward
Believe
us.
me.
Perhaps
My
this
kids
affair
already
will
tell
proceed smoother than I had
that
anticipated.
they are bad.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
I wish I have this aura like touch update. Just kill anyone nearby.
Oh,
I mean, it's law accurate, right? That all the nearby enemy will die.
Be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere
Hi
mortals
there,
who did not know what the
TM
Titan
Vampires
actually looked
99.
like chose to paint them
Hello
as a
and
giant
welcome.
tree instead. Their
How many
wisdom was
poo
portrayed as fruit
did I
to
need for
symbolize how they
Castellite?
shared their knowledge
That
equally
question
among the masses.
could be answered by guys.
Such exquisiteness
Well,
indeed.
The accurate answer is
quite
10 poo.
abstract.
10 poo.
I really can't tell whether
Hee.
you're praising or
Hee.
demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious
Yeah,
whether
it's
the
just
Reason
tempo.
Titan has studied figures of speech before.
And
Of course, I find such
to
stylistic
put
devices
furthermore,
interesting.
20 poo for each one.
For all we
XD.
know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am
Oh,
not willing
sad.
to admit that
Sorry
I could
to
look
hear that.
this ugly.
Yeah. I know a lot of people gonna go for
Was
her.
this the
But
reason why you failed in your attempt to
not
refine
everyone
my
gonna
soul when
grab
you were
it. I mean,
ambushed at the
she is
grove?
so expensive unit, to be honest.
Since
I
you aren't
was
aware of
thinking
this,
how they
why
actually
did
make
save me
you
back then?
require all
From
the
my
new
perspective,
character to pair with
this
her
point
because
alone was
she
enough to separate
isn't
you
good
from the
character to
average
pair with
person.
older character. And then they even make her E1 and
How
E2
do
so
two
powerful.
lunatics
Yeah,
coexist
this
in
one
the
is
same
really
brain?
expensive unit to play with.
Therefore, it seemed that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
You can
Then
use
don't mind if I
the...
do.
You don't need Laucha. Actually, other than Laucha, you can use the...
Two
Not,
years
not
on.
Lunmei actually. I mean, Lunmei would be replaced for TB, and Laucha would be replaced for that Omen. I
Even
mean,
a
the
member of
4-star one.
preeminent
You should
seven
already have it, I
sages
think.
must hug his droma stall to
The
sleep.
the 4-star guy,
interesting.
4-star healer. The one that it usually go with break team.
How unusual.
You can use him
Your
instead of
soul
Laucha. I
is
think they are
actually
about the same.
trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living
That
alchemy?
I really don't know. But maybe
Don't you
because
just love to pick
I
through my brain?
seldomly do
Go on,
live stream.
continue flipping through my memories.
I just do it when there's patch update or new
It
game
won't
that I
take
interest to
long.
play.
You'll discover the answer
Something
when you
like
reach the
that.
memories of when I was 5.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
So sisters
When I
can
was
see
young,
black tie more
I couldn't
than
accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that
talking
life,
about soul.
as well
Yeah,
as the
I
composition,
think we need to go back to
movement,
the main
and
character's
transformation of
story
matter
soon.
all stem from souls themselves.
I mean,
This
that's main
is why my
character
love
body right now count as soul or
Since
not?
all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your
What did he
beloved,
do?
Where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What? What do you mean? Yeah, exactly my question.
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh, so he taken his own eye to try to revive
Equivalent
the sister?
exchange. All I received for that price has been an opportunity to see her for one final
Equivalent
time.
exchange.
Nothing more.
Ah, Full Metal Alchemist. Brotherhood.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students,
I still
cannot
remember
watch you
how
go
to sing
down the
Ready,
wrong path
Steady, Go.
without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be...
No way in hell I would
futile.
believe that they understand soul. This is
No, teacher.
subject nobody
After my
touched.
fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg.
Yep.
I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands.
So with the
Watch as I
equivalent
turn this
exchange
farcical
that he
world
did,
upside down.
he has unlocked the special human sacrifice power from the
Who would have
alchemist.
thought such a secret lay
Dimension.
concealed beneath that hefty
now-
eye patch of yours?
He can
However,
do the
this
alchemist
story
thing
doesn't
without the
seem to be
circuit or
connected to your
drawing the
plan.
circle.
In fact, I'd say that they aren't
Do it with
related
bare
at
hand,
all.
just like Edward.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means.
Yep, alchemist throw and throw.
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into, unfortunately. Even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed
Boo
by
boo
this.
Titan.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
It's finally
Take
time.
time to meet the council. The bad guy.
Carefully.
Bad human side guy.
The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly
that's
have
rainbow
not
too.
met your
Look
end,
nice.
how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you
Yeah,
the
this
truth,
look like it's
there
like
are many people
permanent
who hold
rainbow,
grudges
isn't
against
it?
that.
Isn't that the dromas
It
draped in
not
finery?
disappear.
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Ah,
Don't
murmur
worry.
again.
He's too
That's
full
how.
of pride to pay us any attention.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can...
Welcome to the
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Newsporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer.
It's funny. That is supposed to be an old girl. I mean, she has old girl's voice and she has white hair. But
did I miss
it's funny. I mean,
well, if so, please
she doesn't look like old girl at all. She just look like a white hair girl. But
Since
yeah,
Lady Kindness is
I
already
see
well
that the voice
acquainted
actor
with
is
me,
old,
I won't
older
waste any
woman.
effort introducing myself again.
So she probably old girl here.
But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our...
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to.
Yeah, they are not
to
in
your
the same as
question of whether
Ugly Aside
peace
for
is still a
sure.
viable option? Well, to that, I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two...
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused.
This part of the story sure does a lot of policy.
This tiny
Politic,
stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
I misunderstand too. I mean, I don't understand actually.
That's enough, Lady Kindness.
I'm confused,
Dispense
sorry.
with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Erechrysia.
Maybe I have been joking too much. Why they have conversation?
So you
now I kind of can't catch up the conversation anymore. Maybe I have to rewatch later.
After all, this battle of wits is just a means
unless
for
the
each party to
conversation
acquire
is
what
just
they need.
bit difficult
As long as your
because
request
it's
is reasonable,
all the
Council
politics
Elders
of that
never
world.
shortchanges its allies.
It requires some
Since we're
background
both
story.
intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Let's begin then.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
She's prepared to execute me. She just needs vessel who will do her bidding without question.
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time.
Yeah.
Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I
I
would
don't like
willingly
Aglia
walk on
on
the
that.
path
She's
that
like
she's told.
she has to be in control
Given
of
how
everyone.
rigorously she enforces her
I don't like that kind of
principles,
thinking.
how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and
I don't like
greed
your
is the
Aglia.
greatest threat to achieving peace in
She are
Arkham.
in control too
The
much.
Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend
always
every
like
oppressed citizen.
Mastermind stuff
However,
and
I
control
regret
the
to say
other.
that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Yana, my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire group. I will be the one to shatter Aglia self-righteousness.
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the
Oh
opportunity
my god,
presents
guys says
itself?
control me. Oh my
Just
god.
as you now betray Aglaya,
You want to actually be in control? Like someone make you a puppet. How absurd. My loyalty is unquestionable, and I don't think Anasa has any loyalty.
Surely you jest.
The,
My loyalty does
the
not
thing is like
need
this.
to be proven.
The more clever the
fact that
person,
the Council of Elders is
usually
asking for
the
proof
less
of my
loyalty
is
he
itself
has.
akin to a form of
It's
betrayal.
kind of the opposite thing, you know? The
I
loyalty
incredibly
meter
honored to
and
witness the both of you bearing
the clever
hatchet
meter usually
in
they just
civilized
on the
manner.
opposite side somehow.
However, I am afraid
Of course,
that I
they
must
can go
interrupt
together on
for
some
brief
rare case.
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately.
Actually, so far, I think
but you do
he's
best
still
to
in
remember this.
the same side as Aglia anyway,
People and
from what he
Kara will
said.
be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
True nature
Well,
of
what
soul.
do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros. Who watches over everything.
Oh, okay. Triolo, is that this one? No.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's
The
wary
most
of
important
me,
titan.
so
I think
naturally
it's
I
the
had to
world
gain her
bearing one.
trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world-bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated titan in person.
This person, you know, this dialogue, this style of questing
Let me join you
and
both
stuff
on this journey.
remind me of the time when I played Genshin Impact on the Sumeru
A
story.
bygone myth tells of an occasion where
Yeah, I
carefully
feel like
once
I'm back to
answered their
Sumeru
followers'
again,
questions
seeing
on the
this
peak
green
of the
hair.
holy mountain.
And a lot of dialogue,
Followers
politic,
have
and
since
talk.
believed that scaling this titan peak is one way of being with the
Totally
gods.
Sumeru style.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
This guy walks so slow.
Go on ahead. Take this Ian's shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey.
Hey there, Lin. Hello.
I believe
The law is
Kefali will
very
not
good. Very,
deprive
very
you of
good.
your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on
I have
the
witnessed.
brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else.
Very good law.
Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world which is on the brink of destruction.
Okay.
I want to make
So
something
we are
with
off
it.
to see the Verbaling Titan. I think the story probably split into two parts. The Anasa part where we trying to meet Verbaling Titan and it's probably end soon. Then I think we're gonna have the main storyline here about Astrolite, who gonna need to find a way to revive the main character, who is already dead somehow.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how
And
this
Lim,
place is
welcome,
different from
by the
those
way.
temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait, is that? Cersei's?
Celsius, why? Duplicate.
Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
She doesn't see it.
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
But did he alone see all the
Let's
vision?
just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Nah, I think it is memory of the
Yes.
past.
It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations.
Don't tell me that this is the vision from the future or something.
Souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be fair, so...
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
Maybe that is someone who use her body
I guess this
and
also
not
counts as
exactly
one aspect of
Cersei.
the world-bearing burden.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Cersei. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Dagon. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
I think Cersei is a bit suspicious now. I'm not sure if she is actually good or not, but I think she probably in the good side.
Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all
Let's
that's
see the
left
big
of that
sky.
life is a
So big.
hazy mirage.
It's too big here that we couldn't even see the whole body anymore.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the Void World. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes, I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
What are you thinking about?
I see. So basically, the plan is to fill mortal soul with Titan. And this Cersei, maybe someone who already filled. Because she said that she don't remember the person name in the past.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
Be back to Barbara. You are sky priest, yet you study at place that is home to recent Titan. That is later counter
Don't
initiative.
read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquala's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After
She
all,
already called him
the
Danny.
Titan that imprisoned you and Grady
They're getting
here
close
in
so fast.
Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yeah, I didn't count on provoking the idea. The Ely of the local
There
good,
will always
local
be people
god,
who
sorry.
dream of soaring
Sorry.
towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Gray would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Bad luck tend to come in straight. Don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia need you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the group. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any document related to that Titan.
There's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for...
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near definite. With the vast amount of knowledge is whole, this academy is akin to labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thought before heading in. Okay. So we are heading into a dungeon of this path. A librarian. POV Suite Dan Hang. What are these monsters? A dark time monster? Why are they even here? I hate the murmur sound, seriously. Black monsters are twisted in form, and their light has turned to ash together with their soul. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. There are the remains of black tie monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What is that underneath it? A skull? I'd expect. The group doesn't forbid discussion about the sky. It's the debate between two scholars about the sky ship. Aglaia also make mention of the ship when she interrogates us. I will hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. That Hyacinth? Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? I must faith as I have in her. It's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Oh, she's strong. A Barbara strong. Like Barbara Solo. I can't tell if you're serious or not. But being hard to read isn't without its perk.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. Alright, now let's get him!
What the fuck? Is she seriously joking? I thought Barbara was solo. Okay. Anyway, this is the first testing fight for Castoroy. So, yep. Let me try.
Heard the call.
Let me try. Castoroy.
Enemy is before me.
Look here.
Move. I can't thank you enough.
Actually, that's a lot of damage, even from enemy.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Speaking over here.
It's coming! I feel like... Let me go!
At least the enemy will die before Castoroy even get a turn.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, call her dragon is here. Dragon is here. And the Flower Field update is here too. Sadly, enemy is dying already. What can we even do? Can she show her dragon?
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Dead souls, return to dust!
So good graphic. Sad. Yeah, no show dragon. This place is practically in ruin. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here. The black tie is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphoris. So, I don't have to
Or
avoid her.
rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Asa Godlas is a scholar who filled himself with the core fame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
I don't say Anasa might be opposed to the fame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a score on my way here too. It looked like it may be related to the one you are holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
I have seen combine both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
There's still much I don't know about the group. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
I don't have any more questions.
Anaxa often says
Oh my
that
God.
every
Do you mind
failure
if-
brings us
do you
one
mind
step
if I
closer
ask
to the
you
truth.
Questions?
Perhaps to him,
And then suddenly
the crash of the
continue
skyship carries
with,
a different
I don't have
interpretation.
any more reason.
The firmament is not impenetrable. On the it's
Hey, what's
a
up?
shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila would.
There's something else that caught my attention though. This say NASA is conducting secret experiment of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more of what happened at the Grove?
I need stronger enemy. I need to use Castellite more. I haven't got chance to test her at all.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What? Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the group ever lob custom chemnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akuma for reading after that.
This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we are done. There's still several more scores still all over the place. I will gather them while you pull these texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked. Is a complaint letter from the scholar about Anacolas, the blasphemer. There's a thick slack of letters. Based on the dust accumulate and the perfect intact seal, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chunked them aside into a corner. This is about Anasa. I should read this. Yasin, you should have come for a look.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here.
Hi there, Lim. Welcome back.
Oh,
Yep, I won 50-50 and basically I get her from Temple.
already see what they must have written.
Seriously.
Anaxa has no respect for the gods.
Yeah, I'm serious.
His very
Temple.
existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anasa hold us much influence?
Why else would they call him the great performer? When Anaxer established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
Uncanny impersonation? What
They
happened
marched him
after?
straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was...
Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anasa's shoe and answer all that? Yes? No? Let's try it for fun. Astro in the midst. Sea, sky, and the earth are all beyond the shadow of doubt. Creation of the Titans. Nah. Other planet doesn't have
would have
Titan.
probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation.
Yeah,
claim to be
you can
souls,
check the
which you
evidence
are, in fact,
about my pool
defiling
is
them
at the
and committing
beginning of
acts
this
condemned
video.
by the gods. Do you admit it?
I think I did like 20 pool for E1.
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the
NASA want
gods?
to replace the Titan,
It was only after
although I think just by taking their core frame,
I
it
have
should
never
be the same
denied
thing,
that
right? I
Titans
don't
are meant to
know.
be noble constructs.
What he didn't say that the Titans are not noble. Ring louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
The group meticulous approach to achieving could there really be such oversight?
Well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Why can't I walk this way? And I kind of hear the heart beating sound, not know it's from where. It's like a background music, but it's just a heart beating sound.
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone.
might destroy it all. No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking bright as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
What's this? Sorry, I know that. This one. I destroy it every time because there is like sign for that I can destroy, so I destroy it and then I have to repair it every time too. So funny. These are the material requests by Agnasogolas. Document from various fields. Most of the material look to be within research domain of the Nospolis School of Thought. However, a document titled A Study on Chilo's Hair.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and...
Oh my
me?
god, he is a stalker. This journal contains several intriguing points. The creation of Titans, the Chilo's hair, and Anasa research about the soul. Through alchemy, Anasa aimed to refine the golden bond in the Chilo's hair to a degree of purity equal to Titan. This must be what he meant by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creation and human body as material to be used in alchemy experiment.
Danny, look at this.
Basically, he wants to fuse Titan and human.
Biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes...
Okay, let's
I
piece
think I
it
can
together. I want to
now.
hear it.
Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Soul transmutation. Just like what Edward did to Alphonse. Reconstruct
This
human.
is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
Oh.
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
So that is how he actually fell with the Celeste. Celeste took over his body and resurrected him, which lead
That's
to
right.
the...
But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you
Put
mean?
yourself in his shoes.
Actually, Dan Han
Knowing that
should
the
be
Black Tide
more
was
clever than
closing
asking
in
her.
and your time was running out. What would you have done?
I would put my theory to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
He have taken them for other purpose.
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Don't tell me he gonna feel with the world-bearing Titan?
No. No way.
No way, right? He gonna feel with the big guys.
He's after Kefali.
Yeah, he's after The world-bearing
Sir,
titans.
this sky above us.
If he actually filled with the
not
big
real,
guy, I can
is
see
it?
that Anasa might become a villain. The big
course
boss
not.
in this episode
This
even.
is just an
But I
image
don't
from
think
a
he will do
projection
it. I
device
don't think he will
used for
succeed
educational
either.
purposes,
The
eh?
Titan is too big.
A simple trick.
And he already have the flame core of the Celeste,
The
so I don't
day-night
think
cycle has been lost.
he gonna
So
build
that
with another one.
students like you may still
Dub it.
learn
Dub
about the
you
night
succeed.
sky. Astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Inoxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So,
Anyway, let's
figured
the
it out.
plan unfold.
if I were as
Please
foolish
try
as
to
a
feel with the
Dromas,
big guy. I want to see how
perhaps
to.
I'd throw myself
I
down,
want to see how it's gonna happen.
prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromas. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
He should unveil
I'm sure
already.
you're
It's about
familiar
her.
with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just... as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way
Wow,
to
so
tame.
Argolans. But I like him.
Oh, if
I
power
like that way of
rivals
thinking.
the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
I don't understand.
How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
So must Full Metal Alchemist
Don't
reference
you
on
care to
everything.
know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival.
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There's no need for me to think twice. Just an Emilia way of thinking.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Okay, he gonna fusion.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I have been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But
Just
that's
like the
not
MC.
important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event.
Yeah, why not?
That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Calypso of the Palace of Caribbean.
The name I made up on whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it?
Yeah, just
And
add, I guess,
surely
it's
you jest.
her or
Don't
body.
you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood.
Also,
The gods aren't
Titan
master
created from
creators
human.
born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved.
Oh, so in the past, the old hero evolved into human. Evolved into Titans.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Please do so. Please reborn as Verbaling Titan. I want to see it. But I doubt he gonna succeed on that. I think he will fail.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Heng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
We will be waiting here for your good news.
Preposterous!
I want to see them fight each other.
Standing because of the Council of Elders.
I want to make
How dare
it.
they trample over
I
it?
want them to make it into cutscene. Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eye.
It's been a while.
Hello, Olok up Emphasis.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
Man, Olok is just Olok.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Krateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
What thunderclap? Nope, no, right? No, right? Anyone? No, I'm heavy sleep.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Oh my god. That's Flame
Just as
Reaver
much.
again.
We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have
Man, you can
my
fight
gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it.
Only
That
the
vicious
Holo,
kindness has been unusually active lately.
only the hair can fight. Those Flame
Those
Reaver.
lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Krateros.
Actually, I want to go back to Anasa already. I want to see how this thing gonna unfold. They shouldn't change POV back to PST.
Above, as the Theoros, I have
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your
They should ask me to debate this instead. PST, the best debater, is here.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus.
I will
Let me
debate
take
everything
over
with my
and
jokes.
personally close this debate for today.
Seriously.
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kephali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Aranova? or return to the prosperous era Chrysia of our past. Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
No hesitation. I stand by Ella Nova. If it's possible to bring Ella Tracy back. I don't know. What is this even? What the? Ella Nova is a part of salvation, the God promised. We should not have blah blah blah.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
Oh, why it cast the light on that side?
Anaxagoras,
What did they do?
one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Did they feel already? I mean, I thought Anasa
Aren't they Chrysos heirs?
planning to feel.
They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia!
Ella Chrysia. Ella Chrysia. Okay, Ella Nova. Ella Nova.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
I don't know why. Look at Casterlight face there. She looks so happy. It's real weird, this situation. Like she should be being forced to stay on their side, but she's smiling.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Isn't it just survivorship bias? But this place will become the Flame River target sooner or later, yes.
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves?
Yeah, it's true.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where
Please
are
be
you
sure
now? Oh,
to instantly
legendary
restore this
Era
city,
Chrysia,
quick and
return to
fast,
the
when
mortal
Flame River
realm.
come.
After
They
the
talk too
destruction
much,
of the
talk
three
big.
Titans of Calamity, the flame chase journey will have to end.
This is bad. masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castoris, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castoris brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring
basically
that
they think that if we take down the Titan of Death
once again.
and took out the core frame, everyone will live forever. Nah, it's totally doubled.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
So they're gonna suspension the journey of the heroes.
Aglaya, dear.
Yeah, but adopt it. I mean, like,
What has caused your heart to soften?
they are just a local
You
gods.
also don't
I
seem
mean,
to be as
these
quick-witted as
titans.
before.
We travel to so many planets already,
Since the flame
and
chase
every
journey
planet
has
had
been
death.
preordained by the prophecy.
And they
Our
don't have the
failure has
Titan of
never
Death,
been
so
our
I don't think Titan of Death is that powerful.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens.
I think the most Titan of Death will do is that Castellite will get the core fame and she will revive us, that's all. I might twins again.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
Hold on, I'm not ready. Wait, why? There's this shot.
I will wait for you. This matter is of great consequence.
Oh my god. I didn't expect I can actually shoot that answer. I thought someone would interrupt me. But okay, let's go next.
Mister, are you ready now?
Yeah, I don't know why there must be this. It's just a conversation.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's
Who is this
treasured
girl? I mean, suddenly,
hometown.
is this a pixie who tell us the
It was a
story?
seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen.
This is dragon that Castellite used, I think.
Evil dragon descended upon
It could
the town.
be
Its
the
wings
Titan
were
of
large
Death,
enough
maybe.
to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom like a tyrant king. The
Queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the Queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the Queen wept for several days.
The Queen is so stupid. I mean, after dragon eat her,
It was then that a devious,
they did not chew or something.
smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The Queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor Queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
I feel like dragon become more powerful after she
Souls
reborn
of the deceased
with the
refused
princess.
entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
My goodness, is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue
That
to
one
enjoy
actually looked like
this
Castellite, isn't she?
and the truth will
The one who
naturally
told the
reveal
story.
itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both
If the
thinking of the
person
same principle.
named Calypso
If life is
evolved into
priceless,
Titans,
then there is hardly
then I
anything
think
else
this
in
one
this
evolved
world
into
that has
Titan
equal
too,
weight to
and this
it,
one is
right?
probably ancestor of the Castellite, of course. She
As
looked
expected
exactly
of the
like her.
wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this?
Okay, and this secret will be passed down to Castellite
You're just trying to get me to tell
to
you
revive
whether
someone
I like
she loved,
anyone,
and that
right?
is the MC, of course.
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable
I believe
value of
Policia
life,
is basically the Dead Titan.
I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Cowus were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
I think each of the Titan is the ancestor of the character who inherit their core fame. They look the same.
Perhaps I shouldn't end
Like
my
this one is
journey
from
so hastily.
Kremnos, just like my deals.
Since there's
And
still time,
the girl who sits on the wheelchair right now look like Castellite.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Anaias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
Another theory that I have in mind right now is that maybe Castellite is
Nikador's
Titan
courage
herself.
is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today.
What do you
It didn't
think?
occur to me
Could
that
it
they
be
were
that
actually
Castellite
part
is
of
the
an
Titan
alchemical
herself or not?
formula.
Oh well, I want to have a boss fight already because I think I have to end this live stream quite soon after this. I'm getting a chance
tenacity,
for halfway ending.
sacrifice.
And finally,
cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
all farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Naias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be
Oh, that's
merry.
people dead in the past anyway. I mean, this is before the Death Titan was born.
I knew this day would eventually come.
My god, this is a long story.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Calixia, I'm here.
What the? That is totally her.
What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Calixia's sister? Is it... me?
Yep, It's you. It's totally you.
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
Well. That is all now, Wasu. Well is magnificent. Disney. But nowadays, the new Disney catchphrase would be we're
as foretold in the
instead.
prophecy and according to our vows, once
He.
it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
And how is she gonna taking her heart off? Does she just use her hand and grab her chest and take it out like that?
Alchemy to you. Would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead Do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life.
So we still have to go to Nidalee anyway.
As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
So now I think her sister
Everybody,
reincarnation
we've come
as
to the end.
Castellite, so we can go meet her.
Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body.
Yeah, I know he would fail.
Being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
I see, so this is how the world looks.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's
Makes
end.
sense. So basically, demigod become a new
Thereby
god.
shaping a new world?
Yep.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I've also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
The
It was made by transmuting all of the sages'
Philosopher's
wisdom
Stone
into a
is here.
single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
Well, sometimes the subtitle become
You still look as
yellow
confident
color.
in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Castelli usually speak with our mouth open somehow.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart?
Oh. Transmute from the heart?
If so,
Philosopher's Stone.
rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process.
So he lost everything. This is
Now
Thanos.
I'm merely forsaking my body.
When getting soul gem.
What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
What fight already? Please.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaia, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the
I
Era
noticed that the graphic
which is why
somehow
both you
look
and
better
Kindness
than
desire
before.
to gain the power
Do you think
to
so?
control that core flame in the approaching citizens' assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve.
Yeah, just do your thing, Castellite. You don't have to over here
Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step,
all the time.
all talk of
Aglia
what
is like
follows is
bossy
moot.
girl who always control other. Castellite, you have changed. Unsure what to say, but offer smile. Have mercy, Aglia, stay your third.
I am not going to punish her for I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts, Styxia.
Yeah, the bossy girl
I visited
who
that
always
place in the
control
past.
other.
Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castrus and meet the god of death himself. Castrus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
Yeah, where's
The
Treby
answer is
nowadays?
quite
I don't see
simple.
Treby at all.
In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Nether Realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Nameless recollection with okay, I think we are about half today. I really want to like fighting a boss before we end this, but I think we are allowed exactly half. So I don't think I can finish it today. Consider how we only half right now. Still though. I really want to try to use Castellite. I mean, I have pulled her, but still never get to use her for good yet. Only one fight so far today whole day. Oh, PST eyelash are clustering. That is the look of someone lost in thought. Mem. That's cheating. How did you suddenly start copying me? But it's no easy feat to truly master the fairy tongue. You have to stay close together to really get the hang of it. But for now, let's open a new chapter. I want to share new tales with you. Close book. Bye bye, ma'am. I don't want new chapter. Okay, I want some fighting though. I mean, I'm about to end this live stream, but at least I want to use my Castellite. Let's check the relic a bit. Let's check stat. A crit rate 75, but crit damage is only 115. Be honest. My relic on her really suck. Yeah, let's try with the crit damage. We have crit damage. Shirt or not? Not a good stat though. Okay, let's try it. I think I will do some endgame fight. Just try it. HP percent, that is nice actually. Good. Not bad. Okay, good. It's HP. HP and double HP is good. ATK is no need for her, but this is better. Better than this one anyway. Now the stat is crit rate becomes so much lower. I'm not sure if it's good or not. Let's see. The speed minus also. It's slow, very slow. Or maybe I should get kit rate, but never mind. Let's. Lyric really bad. But let's just try with the sheer power of the character. I think we can do the Forgotten Hall again. Usually the best thing to test new character is this one. Yeah, Wasu. For the story, I will continue tomorrow for the next half. Now I want to try this first. Actually, I think instead of usual Laocha, I can use Fuchuan for Castlight team, right? He give HP. She love HP also. And I just go with no-brainer team.
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with you.
The day of peaceful...
Oh, it's the fame call rebirth thing.
That which is seized must be repaid.
That hurts a bit.
Let's see auto for testing.
Receive divinity.
Now, bid you farewell. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
I grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Alright, I think they are all set. 50 ultimate. 50 out. Castlight also calling.
Darkness follows me.
Let's try. Oh my god, 50k. And how many k is this? Oh my god, a lot of damage now. It's not end yet. It's not end yet. It's gonna reach million or not? It's about to reach millions
I
soon.
only wish that death may protect us.
Bahamut Fair. Oh my god, 1.6 million. Even with the bad lyrics, by the way.
Abyss flower, bloom. The dead will return!
That is the Bahamut. Yeah, but I don't think Castellite unlocked the Bahamut in the story yet. She will get that dragon soon.
Please, wilt here.
That is totally the dragon in the story.
Nothing major.
Embrace new
Alright,
life.
call the dragon again. You come back. You're gonna die.
Receive divinity.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Let me stop the time. I want to see the actual status when she is. I want to check status. Yeah, let's check status. Why the damage is so high? Okay, it has every stack increased damage deal by 30% until the end of this turn. This stat increased damage deal by 20%. This effect stack up to 3 times. When dealing damage, ignore 30% of target depth. All type less pain increased by 24%. Max HP increased 30%. Crit rate increased by 32%. Damage deal by 10%. So that's crit rate increased. Backup enemy cannot actively target backup unit. Okay. Ability. Deal constant damage equal to 40% of Castellite max HP to all enemy. Scott the Shadow. Running by Scott the Shadow will consume 35% of Needlewing max HP to deal quantum damage 24% of Castellite max HP. One attack with Scott Shadow blah 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 blah. Yeah, the multiplayer from the Aerodon. After summoning my mass speed, Needlewing Castellite gain 2 stack. Arden View. Replace the frame. Okay. Next. When Needlewing on the field, it acts as backup for ally. When ally take damage or consume HP, the current HP can be reduced down to maximum of 1, after which Netherwing will bear HP loss. But Netherwing consumes HP equal to 500% of the original value. This lasts until Netherwing disappears. So basically, the Bahamut can also tank for your team also. When Netherwing is summoned, increase damage deal by all allies by 10%. Wing sweep the loan. When Netherwing disappears, deal 6 instant of damage. With instant dealing blah 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 blah. Okay. Contain dark type after ally target acute Netherwing receive healing, convert 100% of the heal amount into new blood. If Netherwing is on the field, it is convert to Netherwing HP instead. So basically heal also increase his power too. When Castellite current HP is higher than or equal to 50% of her max HP, her speed increased by 40%. When Netherwing use speed, also speed increased by 100% when deal fatal damage to enemy. When the West Wing level each time Netherwing use Beam Scott. Okay. And what about the customized stat right now? A crit rate get buff, right? Crit rate increased by 20%. Crit rate increased by crit damage increased by 78%. So that's why you don't really need high crit rate if there's gonna be increase anyway. Crit rate 93%. See? So yeah, basically she will almost always crit. Even though my crit rate is low, but the buff in the mission is a lot. But crit rate for the dragon is only 73%. So crit rate for the dragon is separate than Castellite. Unless I need crit rate from Relic too, I don't know. Element boost by 100% damage. Okay, let's go, dragon. I trust you. Enjoy the fight. Oh my god, over my limit.
I only wish that
gonna be
death
2 million.
may protect us.
Okay, 1.6 million again.
Abyss flower, bloom.
I'm so sorry for enemy boss.
That which is seized must be
Grim
repaid.
River, I'm sorry.
Now, bid you farewell.
Please, wilt here.
The dead will return!
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Dragon Tamer achievement unlocked.
I underestimated you.
Darkness follows me.
He already blade it. This will hit even harder.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Okay, another bar.
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
It be it like 50k, 90k,
Receive
60k every time
divinity.
someone reaches out in.
Serenity stands clear before me.
I grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux.
She buffed so much when she fought the dragon.
Return to dust.
Okay, here it come again. Let's see. I think it's will be around 1.6 million each time.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Okay, 1.7 million this time. Oh my god, what is that?
Here.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Now, bid you farewell.
I grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux. Darkness follows me.
Okay, single target damage. Let's see how much. Yeah, the dragon stop attack actually. Dragon doesn't go boom boom.
I'll be taking point.
Okay, compare with the old team. That was new team, right? So now we are using old team.
Please stay tuned.
Oops, sorry, wrong one.
All things are as one.
Basically, second year team compare with the third year team.
What do we have here?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Destiny.
Fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Confidence. Let's improvise. Let the show begin. My friends,
Okay, the break setup is complete. Let's see damage next turn. One five five.
Live to fight! Fight you!
You'll do.
Yeah. 160k. It used to be a lot in the past, but compared to Castlelight Million now, it's not that high. Oh, actually not bad. 70k now. This is good. 50k. Alright, alright.
dreams
This is
do
getting
come
good.
true.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. For second year team. These two teams is 1 year apart exactly, by the way. So it's a good to compare. Wi-Fi come out on 2.3, I remember. And Castlelight is 3.2, so almost 1 year. 10 months apart. It's not that bad if the team from a year ago is still doing good.
Let's improvise.
And to make it fair,
Let the show
Castlelight
begin.
is E2, S1. Same with my 5-5.
Pay attention.
Will be swept away by the wind of time.
Still the same one.
Executing attack.
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Enjoy yourself.
My friends, indulge yourself.
You'll do.
Not so fast. How does that feel?
All things are as one.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin. Still the same one.
Fight
attention.
From the look, the dragon has different
Will be
kidlet
swept away
with her, so I'm not sure
by
how
the
to
wind of
calculate
time.
the dragon kidlet.
Dreams do come true.
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves.
You'll do.
But yeah, actually, this team is not bad at all. Despite 1 year before.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Something for everybody. Ready?
How the Kapka hit 5-5? That's no way.
Executing attack.
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Let's kick things off with you.
I shall set the sea ablaze!
Eternal melody.
It's my turn.
Zoning out. I can help. Oops.
Live to fight! Fight you! I shall set the sea ablaze!
Will be swept away by the wind of time. Pay attention.
Live to fight! Fight you!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
At least my conclusion is that it's not that far apart still. Not as bad as everyone expects.
Attack detected.
Both teams still useful.
My friends, indulge yourselves.
Time. Detonate.
Okay, not bad. But yeah, I love doing millions. Good. Alright, anyway, thank everyone who has watching me this far, especially Vasu, I think. And I think other people left. Yeah, probably just Seabook and Vasu right now because I see 2 current viewers. Anyway, thank you for watching. I will be seeing you later tomorrow. Yeah, let's finish this tomorrow. The story shall end tomorrow. See ya next time. Bye bye. Then after that, I make a video